Honestly, you guys might just get it this stream, and I'll have to figure out a day to plan that. Honestly, I'm excited though because I do want to do some more work with it. So, yee. Oh my gosh. Wait, I thought you could only donate a specific amount a day. Oh my gosh, we might just reach the goal today. Okay, I think that we're all good to go now. I think we are. Okay, let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Okay. Alright. Hey, yo, guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing great. And you should know what I'm gonna say. Hopefully you guys woke up with a smile on your face, because just so you know, it does look good on you. It does. Oh boy, but still, welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Oh boy. I have been drawing nonstop. I've been drawing before stream. I've been drawing things after streams. I've been working on comic stuff, which I'm very happy with to say that I got another page at least fully line arted, so I'm happy about that. I'm really, really happy about that, actually. So hopefully at some point, I can plan a stream day where we're gonna work on backgrounds, because I want to get all the character line art done first, and then we'll work on coloring and everything, so that way everything gets all colored and stuff. Yes. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all. Let's see here who flew on into here today. The first one that flew on in here was Ocean. Congratulations, Ocean, so you get the VIP nest. Ah! Oh my god. Wait, could you guys hear that or no? Oh my gosh. Welcome on in though. Welcome on in, guys. And also, hi CJ. I see you. Oh my gosh, you guys are you guys gonna actually get through the goal today? Oh, actually, no, you still guys need a bit more. You guys still need a bit more. Now I woke up with not a smile, but a devious look craving violence. Indeed, you did. I also hope that the stuff that I helped you with Sammy actually helps out, honestly. Oh, by the way, can we get a shout out for Riley? Just curious. Do you guys know that that nerd actually streams? Oh my god. Hang on. Yeah, go follow that nerd. Go follow them. There's no sounds? Wait, there's no sounds? No, there's sound. There's sound on here. I hear the sound. Sound not loud enough? Hang on. River Deems? Wait a minute, but it says it's going through. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Oh, that would explain it. Okay, try it again. That work? You guys hear it now? Okay. I know why. I might have accidentally lowered the volume down on a few things. Actually, there's a lot of things I lowered the volume down on, so... we might have our eardrums blowing out this stream. Love it! Oh boy. Hopefully nothing I do on this will break stuff. I have, like, the worst, sound system set up for this, honestly, guys. I have the worst sound system set up. It drives like a lot of my friends who do know about sound stuff on OBS crazy, because they're looking at me like, Shuji, why do you have this at the lowest volume? Why do you have this at the highest volume? Shuji, why? Shuji, why? Because my ears are sensitive. That's all. That's why. Oh my gosh. But yeah, guys, again, I hope that you guys can get some work done today. I want to draw... so I do not have the starters sketched out yet. I don't have the starters sketched out. However, I do have other starters definitely do sketched out. I think I put the... didn't I put a file in here that has them already? The wave starters? Didn't I? Didn't I? I thought I did. Nope, I gotta go get the file. Give me a second. But yeah, guys, I've been getting stuff done on comic work. In fact, actually, can I show you guys one page I did today that actually I'm very, very proud of? That I'm very, very happy with, and I'm very, very proud of it, how it came out. I think it's actually really, really good. I think it's actually really, really good before we do stream sticker stuff. Which, by the way...
I hereby do not approve of that shout out for Riley, and I am definitely not being threatened by Riley to say this. Please help.
Riley. You're gonna get followed whether you like it or not, you nerd. Yeah, guys, this owl right here, this one. Yeah, this one right here, the one that's screaming at the top of the little head. What do us owls do to other owls? Just curious. What do us owls do to other owls when I say that an owl is a cool bean? What do you guys all do? What do you guys all do? We force love to death, and yeah, that is true, but also we support the friendos. So this owl right here, if you all can go ahead and just give them a follow, because yeah, do it because I said so. We can do both. Yeah, you guys can follow. You can Words Left to Death, and also you can also get the follows. Runs? No, Riley. No, Riley, get back here. I'm actually gonna put you. I'm gonna put you right here, so that way when I do stream, people can watch you. There we go. There you go. All right. But you guys, we're gonna go ahead and get to work on some sticker stuff today. We're gonna work on some sticker Pokemon stuff. And I don't know, maybe I might ask you guys some other stickers that I might want to draw for Pokemon. I was thinking about maybe making it that some of the stickers are all together. Which what the hey, let me shut them out. It should be exclamation point SO CJ. Exclamation point SO to shout out at Riley. Yeah, it's exclamation point SO. Trying to do the other shout out. I don't know why it's being that way then. Sorries. Okay, why is my mouth acting that weird? Gotta fix settings. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just bombard them with love, guys. Just bombard them with love. You guys know how we do this stuff around here. Listen, if I say a cool bean is a cool bean, it means go follow them, okay? Because they are a cool bean, definitely for sure. Nyah. Riley, don't make me do this. Are you sure you want me to do this? Yeah, go check that nerd out. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get to work on art stuff today. I'm sorry, Riley, but you're hung up right here, so you can't grab me right now, okay? Alright? Oh boy. I love that I can do this now, honestly, with that. Okay, and then I just gotta do... I gotta really streamline my entire source stuff. But yeah, guys, you guys want to see a page I'm really proud of so far with MZ? I'll show you guys something. Have a good look, Riley. I don't know, guys. Guys, can I ask you guys a quick question? Can I ask you guys a little quick question? Should I add in a lurk redeem? Just curious. Because I know some people don't really like to say hellos or don't really, like, just want to say a quick hello, but they want to go in lurk mode immediately. Should I add a lurk redeem, like saying, hi there, I'm quiet, but I'm like, I'm quiet, but I'm here, or something like that, you know? Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Give me a second. Sources. Oh, these be. That's what I want. Guys, take a look at this. Take a look at this page. Take a look at this page. Before we start drawing Pokemon, I am really happy, honestly. I'm really happy where redeems are. Okay, hang on. I'll make it right now really quick. I'll make it right now. Give me a second. I'll make it right now. Wait, I think I should probably do it through Sammy. I think. You know what? I'll just do it through this first just to get it over with. Add a new custom reward. I'll make it Gween. I'll call it like the lurk check redeem. And then... You know, there's one thing I do want to do eventually. I do want to make it that at some point, I can add new redeem stickers on the stuff. Do I ever call people talking in Twitch paid lurkers not count towards viewers unless they chat or redeem points? That's so mean, honestly. It's so mean that they do that. Like, why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Okay, give me a second. Hey guys, quick question. Which emote do you guys think works for a lurk emote? Just curious. Should I have like the hug emote? Which one should we put? Which one we put? I want to give it all icons and stuff. Okay. Let's see here. The sleepy emote? Okay. Okay, let me just get the sizes that I need. So I need a 28, 56, 12. Okay, and then I just need to get my background color that I have. I'll make it be a different shade of color. Yeah, I'll make this one be like a turquoise green color blue. Okay, it should be in there now, so if you guys go ahead and do it now, it should work. There we go. I don't know if I should call it lurk check or if I should call it something else. What do you guys think I should call it? What should we call it? Or does lurk check feel good? Just curious. I want to know. This needs your input too, guys. Okay. Napping. Nah. Okay. But you guys, this is the page that I currently finished up today. I actually was working on this page all day today. And guys, I really like how I drew Eric right here. I really like how I drew Eric here, and also I love how I drew the phone right here being held, and the hand. I really like it how it came out, honestly. I really do. I really do like how it came out. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it? And Skull Kids Laugh Play? I could. I'd have to basically program that after stream. Could you ping me, CJ, in roundtables so that way I can remember to do that? That way I can add it in later. But I do want to make more redeems that are sound effect related, because I actually do sometimes, as you guys know, I have sometimes a lot of music playing in my ears, and it makes it hard sometimes for me to remember hear if you guys did something or not, or like hear a message. I've been kind of thinking about doing something similar to what Onyx did a bit, where they have like the rupee sound effect play, except it's something else, but I don't know what. I'll have to figure that out later. But yeah, so here we got. Speak of the demon and he shall arrive. Hey, Onyx. Oh god. Oh god. Indeed is a rupee message. Indeed it is. Which, by the way, go follow Onyx, by the way. Even though he's the one that's causing me to death. Oh my god. Bruh? Yeah, bruh. He's also playing Persona 5, by the way. Go follow that nerd. Can't fight you on the support, huh? Listen, Onyx. Listen. If you're gonna support me, then ask yourself, what's there to stop me from supporting you back? Okay? I still like to support my friends, okay? Oh my god, I forgot that I had this sketch in here. This right here. I forgot I had this in my merch drawings. I completely forgot that I had this in the merch drawings. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's less than 20,000 to the goal. Yee! Honestly, guys, I am excited because I do want to make a website for MZ. I do. I've been wanting to. It just also, I want to make one with you guys so that way we can work on it together because I think it'd be best to kind of do that together. Because I program websites kind of like what I normally do, where I just program them thinking, oh, this will be easy to think about. But if I have also your guys' input, like, okay, I think that should go to there, or I think that should go to there, or this should be like this, that actually helps a little bit too. Okay, quick question. Why is it that Pombon's face right here looks more bigger, whereas on here it looks more tinier? I'm not the only one that sees that, right? Fan art adjustments? Ah, okay. Okay, so the tree on the left is the official art. Okay. I still do want to have them kind of just sitting like this a little bit, though. Is that strange to say? I kind of just want them to sit like this a bit, kind of. Like all of the characters having their own personality and type for the starters. Because I think that this would just be cute for all of them if, like, say you stick it on, like, your laptop or something like that, and they're just vibing with you, you know? So I need to figure out how this bean would flop and this one too. Hmm? Hey, Dark! Sprout, I see being Zachary. I don't know. Sprout gives, like, angry vibes, honestly. Like, Angry Bird vibes, if anything. Doesn't fit Maria though. You see her as more of water type, makes sense. I see Maria more with ice type and like ice and steel and maybe some psychic a bit. That's what I see her with sometimes. Which, by the way, guys, until I can get my Ko-fi up and running, I'm actually, you know what? Hmm. Should I say? So for right now, my Ko-fi poll for April is a bit behind schedule because Ko-fi, I can't seem to post my Ko-fi poll no matter how many times I try. Ko-fi is looking into it for me, but I am thinking about making a Pokemon trainer AU. Just saying that. Just saying that. That is one of the choices I'm thinking of putting down for the Kofi Club for this for April. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I'm live again on Insta. And a second. I have to get better at making sure I use other platforms and stuff. I always poke at other beans. I'm like, use this platform. Yeah. Also, guys, I went today to go more of my business cards for the event that I'm going to. It's again only a 1 day event, but because of since the time and everything, I will not be able to come back in time to do what do you call it? I won't be able to come back in time for stream. So there's no stream this Saturday. There's a stream on Thursday, but there's no stream on Saturday because of that. Okay. Okay, this is actually kind of creepy the way that I'm drawing them like this, but this is just so I can get the basic shape down. Oh yeah, if you guys need a co-worky today, or if you guys need to do any just vibing today, that's perfectly fine. In fact, if you guys have anything you want to talk about or chat about today, I actually welcome it because I don't know. I don't really have much in my brain cell to talk about today, actually, other than I've just went outside today to go and get my new business cards. I'm gonna probably only make the character cards be maybe an event thing, perhaps only for when I'm at events, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. No. Also, guys, maybe after on Thursday's stream, or maybe even during Thursday's stream, I might open up Final Fantasy because I haven't touched it in a while. I got into it and then all of a sudden I stopped for a bit. Hmm. Hi Egg, I saw you were streaming earlier. How was your stream? Or Final Fantasy 14. I might do some Final Fantasy 14 maybe on Thursday. Because I do want to get as much artwork done today and this week as possible. So maybe like it's gonna be a miscellaneous project work day.
Calls.
Or the calls. I know, okay, I need to sketch up more. But brain cell, please. I know that like I have to get like a lot of stuff done today, and I have to get a lot of stuff done tomorrow. A bit. I have to actually fill out some paperwork for other things. Um, but I was thinking that maybe on Thursday after I do finish up some art stuff, then maybe we can do some Final Fantasy on stream. Just chill. Fortune if you comes and like sketches from my mascot and I have miso soup. Hey, let's go. Mikyo? Mikyo? When I read like Mikyo soup, I think of like a soup with a bunch of crystals in it. Quote is the cat race people of Final Fantasy XIV. Really? Ah, oh, I had no idea. I think it's because I just saw Lalafell and I'm like, yes, that's the one I wish to be. And then I get head patted by you guys a lot and I'm like, ah! Did you stream Final Fantasy? I was gonna be head patting you. I know! There is no escape. Even other players in the game started head patting me on the head as well too. Well, those are either the most wholesome people in me or the most cursed. There's no in between. And then you get... were you trying to do Parish Quack? It was Onyx that took it. No, are you so sure? Thank yous. The VTuber pad is fine. You'll learn a lot about the races and names for Final 14. I'm not gonna tell you unless you ask stuff. From the game more. I have been having fun though. Like honestly, it has been reminding me again. I know you say to stop, I have to give up. I gotta break ties with them. Ion. It reminds me a bit of Ion, but at the same time, it feels good to play a game where I'm talking with other people as well too. Oh wait, the maintenance is on the 11th? Wait, what time on the 11th in my time? Oh, I'll not be streaming it on Wednesday. I'll be streaming it on Thursday, Egu. Unless the maintenance goes into Thursday. And I'll be streaming it like a lot later after my art stuff is done. Like, I'm not going to be streaming Final Fantasy today, though. I'm going to be streaming it on a Thursday. $10 ESD to $6 ESD. Oh, okay, then yeah, that's fine. I can handle that. That's fine. That'll be like done way before my stream starts. Gotta update the game before stream. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I do that. Okay. Also, guys, I'm kind of excited for next week because I really want to watch more Full Metal Alchemist. I really, really want to watch more Full Metal Alchemist. It's actually gotten to the point where I'm like, dang it, now I wish I watched this when I was a kid because I would love to draw art of it. I would love to draw art of it. And I'm talking about the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, by the way. Apparently that's what you guys say is the canon one. I don't know. Quick question to you guys. Do you guys think that Pompon is gonna stay on all fours? Then like about 14 is when there's a maintenance, they'll plan a splash page for you to log in when it worn. Down roughly how long? Yeah, that's a good thing, honestly. It does kind of suck when a game doesn't do that, actually. Like, a game... I remember when I played Wonderland Online, that thing, when there was maintenance, you did not know. So you could be in the middle of a boss battle, a very, really high intense boss battle, and then all of a sudden, hi, WLO is gonna shut down for maintenance. But I'm doing this very important quest right now. It's gonna shut down for maintenance in less than 5 minutes. You better finish that quest. Oh no. Incineroar, no! Let the baby stay on all fours, okay? Please, Nintendo, I beg thee. Please, please, Game Freak. I beg thee. Please let the dog stay on all fours. Let him stay on all fours! Please! Also, does this look cute enough to you guys? Just curious. Puppy suddenly firefighting type that acts like Bruce Lee. Oh my god. I mean... Oh my god. Look for them. I'm gonna finish up Super People Wonderful Art Time. You have a good time too, okay? Ego, you have a good time. Also, guys, please make sure you go follow Ego. They are a good bean, a good friendo, and 10 out of 10 awesome artist. Highly recommend. If it goes on 2 feet, I will not evolve it. I will keep it baby. It'll be the most powerful baby ever, honestly. Like, there are some Pokemon that I actually refuse to evolve to their final form. I only did on an extra one that I had, but I did not want to have my main one. One of them was actually what's that rabbit fire type Pokemon again? Just curious. What's the rabbit fire type Pokemon that's in like Sword and Shield? Scorbunny, yeah. I refuse to evolve Scorbunny to its final form. I'm not really a big fan of it. I don't like the final form. I like the second form and the first form. I don't like the final form. I don't know. It just feels like it's too big of a jump for me personally, in my opinion. I did not like. The design just didn't vibe with me personally. I liked the second form and I liked the first form. Just didn't really like the final form personally. Sniper lizard sniper. Level 100 Pombon uses headbutt. And decide if Rookie or Scorbunny. If you guys got Pokemon Sword and Shield, or if you did not, what was the starter that you guys picked? Or would have picked, out of curiosity? So I chose Grookey and transferred to Cinderace and Ditto Egg. Ah. Also, guys... Oh god, that was a voice crack. What the heck? God, my voice cracked. Guys, I gotta ask you a quick question. I know that this tail is smooth in the back right here, but consider. I have a considering right here. Consider. What if? Consider. Extra fluff. Do we like it? Fluff them up. No joking, this thing actually becomes a firefighting type that makes the fourth fire. You missile his fluff. You know, imagine if the second evolution actually has this fluffy tail. That's gonna be funny, honestly. That's gonna be funny if I just somehow predicted the next upgrade that they give to his design when he evolves. Okay, we got this cute little Pokemon. Alright? Uh-huh. So how are we gonna make him look more cuter in his next few evolutions? Because he already looks... There is no brain cell within his head. What if we just add more fluff? More fluff? More fluff. Just let Pombon get fluffier each evolution. Yes. I think that the only time I would say I would actually accept him being on 2 feet is if they actually put him in an outfit that's similar to that one dog from Undertale. If you guys know which one I'm talking about, you get a cookie. The one that basically gets its neck longer every time you give it a head pat. Okay. I've always wanted to, like, there's this one artist that I do follow, and I did get a chance to meet them at ALA. They make, like, these Fakemon series. I've thought about doing that at once upon a time. I thought about it. What type do you hope this fiery fluff ball continues to become? There's some fire electric comes outside the Rotom. It would be the first fire electric type. Trying to think. I mean, I could see fire electric type. That would be rather interesting, honestly. Because one, that would make it that it could actually fight against its weakness. But it'd also give it a double weakness to, like, rock or ground type, I think, right? Because recall this, rock type is strong against, fire type, right? So I could see it being electric a bit. I could. But then we already have an electrical doggo. It's what's it called? What's it called again? What is it called again? I know it appeared in Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. I can't remember though. Fluff helps generate electricity. Yes, I like you. Lucy? No, it has like no, that's not from Emerald and Ruby. That's Yamper? Nope. I'm talking Emerald and Ruby. Electric, yeah, electric. That's what I was talking about. Autocorrect curse on my end. Oof. Checking something. Going to the other side, other side. I don't know. I think I could probably finish up making the Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire starters too, because I love those starters. Those are actually one of my favorite starters, actually. They're one of my favorite mini starters, actually. Actually, guys, quick question. What would you guys say, besides Winds and Waves for right now, put that aside for right now, what should you guys say is your favorite set of starters? Which game? Which game series? Idea. How are you doing, DL? Okay, that was really loud, Sammy. Why? Sorry about that if it broke any of your guys' eardrums. Running errands, you maybe hear my background noise. Hey, let's go! Also, I added a new lurk command, actually. Well, not lurk command, lurk redeem, actually. Because chat was saying we should have a lurk redeem, actually. So, yeah. Guys, might just completed today, actually. Maybe. Actually, I wonder. Hang on, I'm gonna check something with Bane really quick. Hang on. I'm gonna poke at them really quick. I'm gonna do this really quick. God, this bean is so fluffing cute! Also, guys, quick question. I don't know. I'm just like my brain's all over the place today, actually. But I'm curious if I added some more sound effects to some redeems here and there. Would that be good for you guys? Would you guys like that? Okay. I will say this though, that my favorite Pokemon generation anime wise, X and Y. X and Y hands down. Like, I truly believe that X and Y, in my opinion, was actually the best Pokemon generation anime that we got, actually. Then it stands out. I just really liked all of the action shots, in my opinion, personally. The action shots I liked a lot. I like to argue black and white. Tell me what you guys thought. Tell me what you guys liked about certain seasons of Pokemon. I'd like to hear what you guys think so. Because for me personally, I liked it because of the animation that I saw in X and Y. The X and Y animation, oh my god, that stuff was amazing. It was so freaking good. They cooked. They cooked. I don't know what the animation team was doing, but they cooked. They legit cooked. No, it's a black tap, black and white for some reason. Blacked out its first season without Brock ever returning. That's true. Black and white, the story was there originally awesome. Plus, Brock actually did stuff since trying to steal. Also, I'm getting some info from Bing. Honestly, Bane, guys, is just super, super cool. 10 out of 10 Bean. Hmm. Ah! Oh, hey, guys! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you guys all doing? Welcome into the stream! Hey, y'all! Welcome on in, guys! I hope I say this right. The Cave Salotl? Cave Salotl? Are you also a fellow Axolotl? I know a few beans, actually, that are Axolotls. Welcome on in, guys! Welcome on in! Yeah, I like to play a lot of different music on my stream, so even though I'm co-worky vibey, I have like a bit of high energy stuff a little bit, but I tend to be low energy. So what energy am I? I have no idea even myself. But still, welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. How was your stream though, guys? How was your stream? What were you doing, by the way? What were you doing? Wait, why didn't it show the thing? I'm spotting doing lingo. Oh, lingo! What's lingo? What's lingo? Just curious. I didn't see that last part, but still. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, I'm Shichibaki Hisa, your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. I also, as well, work on a comic as well that is going to come back soon at some point. I just need to finish line arting all these pages. I've got most of this done. Now I just got to finish the last bit of line art. But today, I am working on actually something else right now because I'm going to go to an event on this weekend to table it somewhere, and I said, you know what? I could basically bring some new stickers, so why not draw the beans that the internet is losing their heck over? This creature, and this creature, and this creature. So yeah, we're just talking a bit of Pokemon stuff like right now. It's good, we're playing Lingo together. Ooh, what kind of game is that? Just curious. I've never heard of Lingo. I've never heard of it, actually. So if you want to let me know, like, what it is, I would love to hear, actually. I like hearing what people like to do, what people did on their stream, on their quests and stuff like that. I like hearing about it. It's a word type puzzle game. Huh. So when you say like a word type puzzle, is it like Scrabble? Like, do you have to get like words together for it? Just curious, or oh, that's really really cool, actually. Hmm. Oh hey hey there. I hope I called this right. Hi there, J-Rex. Welcome on in. How are you? Hmm. It's a word type puzzle game. Let me take a look this up this really quick. I'm gonna take a look at this really quick. Lingo. Like a 3 cubes around the prompt with them in space attack. Oh, so it's like a fill in the word kind of thing. Okay, that's pretty cool actually. That's really, really cool. Honestly, those kind of things always just kind of make the brain tinker and just think like, what is this word? A different color and location, the color cues prompts you into what you're supposed to do. Ah, okay, okay. That sounds really cool. I'll have to go and check out your stream afterwards so that way I can take a lookie. Cause like I struggle with words a bit. My vocabulary is not the best, I would say. It's very much I am very, very casual with my talking. So talking other ways and stuff like that, it's tough for me. Which actually is tough because I have a character that actually speaks so with big words. Ah. But But yeah, most of the time I play like RPGs and JRPGs, but that sounds really, really cool though. That sounds really, really cool. For Cave Solado and for those that came on in, if you want to hang on out, you're more than happy to. If you want to stick around and vibe and co-work or do anything along the side, that's also okay. Honestly, we're just talking about Pokemon stuff right now, but sometimes we bounce topics here and there. Oh yeah. I actually like fan-made stuff better than canon game, which is also why I was mainly working on a main game with a lot of special. Oh, okay. There's one game I do want to play recently. It's but I have to finish Silk Song first before I can dive into it because I have a rule that I only finish one game on a time on stream. It's called Constance actually. That's one game I do want to play for sure. Oh hell yes, Silk Song. Yeah, I'm in Act 3 right now. I already beat one boss, but I'm not gonna give too much information. But I beat a really, really difficult boss the other day, and my heart was pumping. That's all I will say. As for the other bosses that I gotta finish off at, I am slowly but surely trying to get my way to there, actually. That's really quick. But yeah, Cave Solado, and for those that came on in, I appreciate the raid, I do. But for those that do need to head on out, that's perfectly fine. If you want to stick around, you're more than happy to. All I ask is that you guys do your self-care, and same for you, Lotto, okay? And again, I do appreciate the raid, honestly. I do appreciate the raid. I'll have to check out your stream so I can see what that game is, because I tried looking it up, and I think I found it. Yeah. We're just talking about art and Pokemon stuff. I have to get, like, these done because, again, I have an event coming up on the weekend, and I have, like, these right here, and I've got, like, other starters right here. I got, like, a Pikachu one right here, and I've got, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Totodile, and the others right here. So I'm working on the Wind and Waves characters because I know everyone's losing their heckery about them. Yeah, I was working on comic stuff before stream, and I got a few more. I got like a page done. Hey guys, look at this little bean! Look at him! There is no brain cell in that head. Okay. But yeah, I think that I saw someone up earlier say that maybe the water type might become a poison type. I can kind of see that. Because I don't know, like I know my eyes are having trouble seeing it a bit. Like there's blue and I think purple, magenta. I can see it being like a poison water type. That would be actually a really cool. I don't think we've gotten. Wait, chat. Have we gotten a poison water type Pokemon before for starter type? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know that there are water poison type Pokemon out there, but I don't think we've ever had one that's a starter, basically. Starter, but what if we get it one day? Oh, quick question, Solotl. Which one are you gonna be picking? Just curious. I normally go for the birds, but since I can't tell if this one is I can't tell if this is a chicken, an owl. I can't tell what kind of bird this one is. But I was tempted to go for this one until I saw this little ball of fur and fire, and I'm like, I wish to have him, please. want the fire dog to get more fluffy and fluffy that you can't see its feet anymore. Its final evolution. Like, this is just its final evolution. This is the final evolution of it. Exactly, you get it. Yeah, and then it's got even fluffier tail, like, behind it and stuff. Like, I know that we can't see it right here, that its tail is, like, smoother, but I was like, what if I just add more fluff on the tail? Like, just, what if I added a bit more fluff? Just a little bit more fluff, as a treat, you know? Hmm. I also don't really do well with drawing Pokemon eyes, so I try to adapt it into my own style. And I just imagine that their eyes are like this, basically. Okay, let me just quickly copy this and put this in a file folder. For those that don't know, I do use Clip Studio, but the way that I use it is that the way that I draw my stuff for my comics and for my artwork and stuff, this is a comic file. This is a file meant for comics, but yet I use it specifically for my merch stuff. So I'll make like a template and I'll put all of my sketches and everything in the same size template. Yeah, it helps me to make sure that I don't, that way like everything kind of works. So when people ask me like, is this for a button? Well, yes, but no. No, but yes. The way that I have this kind of set up is that this is the circle that I'm allowed to draw in. And I do this because it's like shape language. I want to make sure that the shape and that the character works well within a certain round-like form. But also because when I make my stickers, I print them at home and I use card holders actually to hold them in for my self-serve displays. And I don't want to have them get too out of control because if they're too wide or if they're too wild in shape, then that's a problem for when I have to print it and then I have to cut it out with my silhouette. And then putting it on my self-serve display is also a nightmare. So putting it like in here, make sure that this is like all roughly the same size for everything. So like everything has the same size and it's all uniform. See here? Also, Torchic is baby. Protect them. Alright. An ad's gonna start soon in a bit, so if you don't have a sub, make sure you lower the volume because the ads can be quite loud at these times at this time of the year, so don't want you guys' ears to get hurt. But again, I hope to see you soon after the ad. Let me know when you get back, okay? Let's see here. Final evolution typing, would you get them? For this one? For Gekwa? For Gekwa, I think I would probably give like a water psychic or a water poison. I know that there are poison lizards out there. All three. Okay, I would say for fire, for the Pombon one, I'd probably give it like a fire type for sure. Obviously. But I'd also give it, I want to say electricity, but I also am thinking, what if it had like a steel type? That'd be cool. That would be like very, very weird to see, but like a fire steel or probably like a fire electric, that would be cool. For Gekwa, I could see being a water psychic or a water poison. And then for Sprout, I could maybe, I want to say maybe like again like a grass type with Poison would already be on the table, so honestly, I think it would just be like a grass fighting type. Personally, I feel like it would be, but some people say it's a baby eagle, but I don't know. Yeah, because normally like fire types are stronger against steel types, but then if you have like a steel type, then think about that for a second. Fire steel would be very interesting of a combination, of a type combination. Looks like a chick to me. Yeah, but the question is, what kind of bird is it though? I don't really know which bird in question it is. Because like some people say, oh, it's based off a baby eagle. Oh, it's based off of a baby chicken. What bird are you? Tell me. When I saw Rowlet, I'm like, my son. That is my son. I pick you up immediately. I'm like a chicken and chick. Imagine if it actually becomes like a rooster. Rooster Pokemon would actually be pretty cool. That is true. Actually, maybe like, how about this, guys? After we get these stickers all done in line art and colored, if we have an extra time, want to maybe try and do some Fakemon Fully Evolution ones? That would be fun. Yeah. Also, I think I'll change music after this song is done. Actually, no, the next song that comes after this is like a Splatoon song, so that's okay. You're gonna keep my streak? Hey, let's go. Also, hope you have fun at Universal, by the way. Hmm. Also, I'm slowly realizing I haven't touched Splatoon in a long while. That's another game I need to play again at some point, but time is the question. Oh, thank you, T-Rex! Thank you! Hmm. We're gonna make like a site basically, kind of like we're gonna make like a Cardco website for it, so that way people, if they want to know more about the comic and the characters, that way I can actually have like some little bios about each character. And of course, more stuff about the world and everything that's going on in it. I still eventually want to get my own comic website at some point. I do. That's like a big end goal for me, honestly, for this year. I also want to upload more YouTube videos and stuff. I want to do more things. Okay. Also, welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back. Oh, actually, for those that came on in, would you guys like to see the comic pages that I have so far of my comics so far? Would you guys like to see? Alright, okay, hang on. Let me just quickly get this nose all done. This really does feel like a Littlest Pet Shop character. Oh, hey, welcome on in, Bulbamaniac. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm assuming by the name that you like Bulbasaur. Of course. Hey, CJ, we got another Bulbasaur Maniac in here. Oh, CJ. CJ's my sister, and she has so many Bulbasaur plushies. I get her more every single time we go to a convention. Yeah, my sister, she loves Bulbasaur. Like, she loves her Garlic Child. She loves her Garlic Child. But yeah, here's so far with my comic that I've got so far, guys. So I'm still working on, I'm refining these pages right here, because, the line art is not up to my code right there for that. And yeah, I get it. My line art's gonna evolve as I go with things, of course. My line art's gonna evolve and update as I go on. But, I gotta finish up line arting these pages right here. And this one right here. For all the characters. I'm gonna have some cameos right here. And then I've got line art right here for these. And then, by the way, I don't know if Riley is here or not, but Riley and Fly. Remember how I said I'm gonna have you guys doing that Spider-Man pose meme? Here you guys are right here in front of the building as Zachary and Eric are coming out of it. And then you guys are like right behind here as the two like just kind of turn to go down the walkway area. You guys are just right here. Like, you go to this school? You go to this school? Ah! For those that don't know, I had a subathon a while ago where people who got a who did a certain, I think, amount of donations for subs, they got themselves a cameo spot in my comic. Granted, I have to adjust your character to fit within my comic, but you get to be put somewhere in the background of my comic somewhere. And Riley and Fly High got their spots right here, so. And they personally asked me, because since they do Riley, fly high, pointing everywhere, they personally asked me to do the pointing Spider-Man meme on that. And I'm like, I can do that. Also, CJ, we have a Bulbasaur Maniac in the chat.
Bulbasaur Maniac?
Want me to go in?
I'm sorry. I was,
You're good.
I was playing with Doggo, but also I have the stream on my tablet. It's hard to type on that.
Okay. Hoshi would like me to send you a thing. Hoshi. My VTuber Hoshi?
One that you made.
I'm trying to remember. Another link. If you're in my Discord server, you can drop it in the Show Shooty channel. That actually makes it easier for me to see it there. I only normally allow share links on Artwise to people that are rating on in, basically. So give me a quick sec. Let me get you the Discord link. And Discord. So for them is Ame. Just Hoshi. Oh, Ame. Okay. Yeah, I know Ame. I know another Hoshi, but I don't. But I was like wondering, are you talking about the other Hoshi that I know? Because I know Ame. That's how I know them. But yeah, if you want to drop the thing that you want to show me in the Discord server, you can put it in the Show Shuji channel. That's a channel that I have specifically for streaming, so that way I can easily find stuff. Yeah, you can just join the Discord server, and we actually have art events going on in the Discord server right now, actually, too. We actually have an art event going on in the Discord server where people are drawing their OCs, and they're drawing them, bringing their favorite food to a picnic, actually. And I'm excited to see what you guys all cook up, literally. Or what your OCs cook up, I guess. I don't like this. Yeah, I know about Ame. Ame's a good bean. Okay. I do hope though that eventually Kofi will fix up my Kofi account because I can't post the poll for the Kofi Mail Club yet until it gets fixed. And I'm like, I want to post it. Please, Kofi, fix my account. Right, say put it where? In the Show Shuji channel. It's in my desk area, and you'll be able to find it there. But you have to make sure you get the roles that you need to get access to the server, because we have it set where you have to get certain roles, the night roles specifically. Because I see you joining. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my gosh! That's a bean! That's a bean! Oh my gosh! Wah! I just love how you drew that. Oh, wait, did you draw it or did I mean, just curious, which one? Which one? This looks so cute though! And again, thank you for also jumping in there. I marked up my list. I'm on the list. I'm on many lists, I guess. I drew. It looks so good! Legit! It looks so good. I like her style too, by the way. Very cute. Very head-patable. Hmm. Thank you for posting it in there so that I could see it. Yeah, it makes it easier for me to find stuff after stream as well too if I want to look over stuff as well. So thank you. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, I do want to draw a Bulbasaur sticker. I do have that actually in the works, like right here. Let me get it. Yeah, I got this one right here in the works so far. Come on. Yeah, I got this one right here, and I still have to finish it up eventually. But I will maybe making a Bulbasaur sticker as well too for this soon. Got the Sassy Lizard. I want to say Sassy Lizard. I think I want to say my friend Tommy Toon, but I know a lot of other lizard people as well too. Let's see here. Just so you guys do know, I do have a Ko-fi shop, by the way. My Ko-fi functions not only just for my mail club stuff, but it also functions as my shop as well. So if you are ever interested in the stuff that I am working on or getting and stuff like that, then you want Wonder if they'll get unique moves. I hope so. Like, honestly, that's one of my favorite things to see in Pokemon is, like, what the unique move the starter is gonna get. I'm excited for that all the time whenever they get a unique move. Like, and it's custom tailored to them and only them. I want Gekwa's hands to kind of go, like, over, like, this, kind of. They're just kind of, like, resting their chin or their head on their hands right there. See here? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna make Gekwa's tail work here, though. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys think that looks good, or do you think I should do an update on it? Yeah, let me take a look and see, like, a lizard. Like, curls. Look at some pictures. Let's see here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and resketch something really quick. Okay. Noticing like some lizards from like what I'm seeing. So I'm looking at some lizard pictures right now. They've got kind of like this front lip sort of around their mouth, basically. Kind of like a split up front lip sometimes. I'm gonna try and make that facial shape for Gekla. Also trying to make them look super cute. Ah, this song, I love it. So if I ever speak my mind, like white pages, empty minds when I find. What's up, Delilah? All this fear that sleeps inside keeps my memories in mind. Oh, by the way, guys, a small little quick art tip for you. Whenever you want to see something from a far, far view, but you don't want to zoom in all the time on it, have another window with your artwork on it, very zoomed out. That way you can see how it'll look from a distance. That's like really good to do when you need to figure out if like your design can be seen from a distance very well. Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop on Gekwa for a bit. I try and draw Brow. Mm-hmm. Also, guys, I might be wanting to try and give Pokopia a try. The thing is, though, is that I'm having to tell myself, but with what time, though? I've been seeing Soapy play it. I've been hearing like other people talk about it too, and it just makes me want to kind of play it a bit. I don't know. My brain's like, I don't know. How about you guys? Are any of you guys wanting to play Pokopia? And Pokemon is giving Elder Villager Smiths Swordsmith's energy. Basically, I've heard that too. I've heard some people say they're gonna have like a sword as their final form stuff. Also, welcome on in, Millie. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've heard some people say that like it's gonna have that kind of energy. Like they have that energy basically. Like I look up some references about a bit, and I see a lot of people do like a tiny bird holding a gigantic sword basically. I had another sketch of them right here. This sketch just speaks to a my soul level. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just drawing some Pokemon stickers because I got an event coming up this weekend, and I said, you know what? I was asked if I was going to draw the other Pokemon starters, and now I'm like, yeah, you know what? The little fiery fur ball right here has kept me going on my brain, so it is time. When you use it in Angry Birds, the screen just flashes to once an old building are cut in half. I've never actually played Angry Birds, but I do know that people have like been referencing a bit of Brout to that. Actually, guys, can I tell you guys one thing that I found while I was doing some internet digging just for some videos to watch and stuff? I looked into the video of how like Flappy Bird came to be. Welcome on in, bye Onyx. Oh my gosh, I'm being full confused today. Oh my god. This is what Angry Birds are. Oh my god. Oh no, should I do something? Hi Onyx. Let me get my smoker. Ooh. I'm smoking pork ribs. Oh, that's gotta be smelling so good, honestly. That's gotta be so good. Wait, what? Someone made 3D models of these little guys already? Oh my gosh! I can't be surprised too, but still, oh my gosh! Following the brand's website recipe. Ooh. Do tell us, let us know how it goes. Also, Onyx, at some point, we have to play the Super Battle Golf game at some point. I know that you and Reaper are menaces. I know, I saw it and I heard it firsthand last night. I was in the VC, I'm like, ah, this is a lovely day in the VC. I just hear Onyx and Reaper being menaces. Like randos, yeah. Only time you single target is when you go after the randos that are being hackers. Also, a quick question, does this work for Brout, guys? I feel like that this works for him. Okay, if I just do this right here. I'm trying to make him look like he's extra fluffy, basically. But also, since he's a bird, I can't do what I normally do with, like this right here. I gotta basically adjust his wings. Hmm. Oh my god, actually that works perfectly right there. Hey guys, check this out. I just kind of like how this kind of came out. It came out a little bit too perfect for this. Sprout's like, what you looking at? I didn't trip at all. What you looking at? The only thing I'm worried though is that if I put it like this with the feet like that, they might get accidentally cut off. So maybe I might just do this right here. Yeah, I think that looks good for Brout. Brout's like, what you looking at? Imagine if it's like so funny that when when eventually like Brout gets revealed in the Pokemon anime, they're actually the most sweetest little like Pokemon ever, but they just look so angry. That'll be so funny. There we go. Gonna just stretch my hands a bit. You guys are drawing alongside. Make sure you guys stretch your hands, okay? Okay. What if I made it like what if I made Gekwa be like flat? Like, you know how lizards they kind of just flat themselves out per se? What if I did something like that? Kind of good picture of a gecko. There we go. Okay. I also hope that everyone is enjoying themselves today. I hope so. Like, I've noticed that lately it's been getting warmer for me, but also the wind has been picking up a lot lately. Which is good, because my plants do need that so that they can grow. Because plants, if they don't have, like, any wind on them at all, it actually makes it hard for them to grow. But the wind actually kind of pushes them to grow stronger roots and stuff. So, hoping eventually I can get more, I'm hoping eventually I can get some more like tomato plants because I got one. I was gonna split it because there was like two sprouts coming out of it. Unfortunately, I could not because it was very delicate, so I said no. Also got to give names to my plants too, because okay. I think the hard part with Gekwa is that I have trouble drawing like these eyelashes, eyelids a little bit. Also, guys, I do hope that we can get the comic pages done in time for the late May, early June release, honestly, for the comic. That's why I've been working so hard offline to get it done as much as possible. But I also just want to have enough buffer at the same time. Because, okay, yeah, I could release the comic, but then if I don't have enough buffer to keep up the comic, then that's a problem. Mm. Na na na. Nice, nice. No. Oh. Okay, I think that looks good. Okay, there we go. I think I finally got Gecko to look good the way that I wanted. Took a little bit, but we got there. 'Cause I was looking at like gecko and lizard pictures. I'm like, okay, how does a gecko and lizard kind of sit or like lay down and relax? And most of the time they have their head like this kind of facing you. So I wanted it to kind of have that kind of look to it. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna make the tail look good with this one though. Like I could just do what I did with the Eevees, where like the Eevees have their tails upward, I guess. I could. Hi, Ray. Welcome on in. Meh. Yes, you did. Hi there, sis. How are you? Sorry for Buppo barking in about 15 minutes. Okay. You say that, and yet she's next to me. You guys are gonna hear Pupper barking in about 15 minutes. Delivery almost here. Hey, let's go. My pen nibs, because I am on my last one, and also the gloves and the thing that you ordered too. When's the reboot coming? Do you have an estimate when you want it done by? I missed them. I did say that on my website. I do have it set up for late May, early June. That's when I want to have it all done. That's when I want to have the first chapter completed, so I can get at least second chapter done halfway through. Because I'm starting to realize the rhythm that I'm going through. How are you doing? How are you doing, Crystal? I've gotten like pages done though. I've been working on pages like nonstop offline. Like I've been working non-stop offline, honestly, for it. Give me a second. Let me get the pages up really quick. Hey, for those that don't know, I actually work on a webcomic called Modern Zombie. It revolves around my character Zachary, who's just trying to live a normal life. However, it's kind of hard to do so when you're an undead zombie. That is, so he has to keep himself lying low because there are people out there that would want to kill him basically and his family. So living as a human, okay, but when you're an undead, kind of hard to do that, especially when your body requires human flesh to stay alive. Yeah, I've got so far these pages pretty much complete with line art. I'm getting the character line art done first before I do any background stuff. I've got this whole scene right here, which was supposed to be in like this whole scene right here. This one right here is where you guys left off at. You guys will have 17 pages basically once the comic come back for sure on that part, and then that, and then that, and that. Yeah, I've been working really hard on all the comic line art for the characters, and I can't wait to do this double spread page. I'm excited for it, honestly. I'm so excited for it. And then this page and that. Maybe in between working on stickers, we'll work on comic stuff too as well. But yeah, I work on a comic called Modern Zombie, and nice, can't wait, the new pages look good. Thank you. Actually, I think that's because I remember correctly, like, I wish I could have given T-Rex the link when we were there, but like I was also trying to get the other thing you said, but the old pages are up on Webtoon and on Tapas. They're also up on Tumblr, but I don't know if I'll upload on Tumblr. I'm not sure. I might make a Comic Fury really quick just for that. But for those that would like to see the comic, as of right now, the old pages are still up there. Keyword old pages, and I thought that I had a button for my comic thing, but I don't. So, whoops, I gotta make a button for that later. Yeah. If you want to see the comic, it's there, but it's old pages still, so once the new pages go up, those ones are gonna be taken down. Okay, while I'm at it, I'm gonna make a button really quick. Give me a second, I gotta make a button on my stream deck for comic stuff. But how are you doing, Crystal? How are you doing? Or would you like me to call you Dan? Just curious. Because I know in Discord you're called Dan, but I know that also on Twitch you're called Crystal Creative, so I just want to know. Also, I hope that you like the stickers too, by the way. I hope that you like the stickers too, Crystal. Like Dan, if that's possible, thanks for asking. I'm also doing good to YouTube prep for art fight videos. Yeah! Be bubbly and fun. Yee! Like, I had a lot of fun designing those stickers. I had a lot of fun designing those and the print. The only reason why the poll for the Ko-fi thing is being late is because, for some reason, my Ko-fi account won't let me post up the poll. And I've had to poke at Ko-fi, support help for that because, I've tried posting it. I've tried doing incognito. I've tried putting it up, logging in and logging out to hopefully fix the issue. It won't work. So yeah, I had to poke a Ko-fi support to say like, hey, I need to have this fixed, please. Please fix this because I need to have this fixed. I can't use my Ko-fi if I can't put the poll up. What's up, Delilah? Also, I have to get ready for Art Fight too. There's a few people I want to attack for Art Fight this year. I don't know if I'll be crazy and do 30 attacks though this year. Last year I did, and then, well, I scrammed. I'm gonna grab that. Go. It's almost like it never happened. You know, part of me has been thinking, by the way, guys, what if I made my characters, but in Final Fantasy? I'm just thinking that in my head right now. Because I know that one of my favorite artists actually did do that when one of their characters had a quote-unquote, death in there, and they're saying, oh, don't worry, guys, they didn't die, they just got isekai to Final Fantasy, and I'm like, I'm semi-tempted to do something like that, but with my characters a little bit, just until, like, the comic comes back a little bit. But I think it'd be fun. Um, try again. For level up this year, I gotta go to Glitch this year. Okay, I actually will say this. I did apply for Glitch for not for Glitch, for like the for the level up expo. I did try to apply for it. Unfortunately, I got put on the wait list. If I could have gone, I would have, honestly. I would have loved to go and table there and also just go also to the Glitch booth as well. If I could, I would. Part of me does kind of semi hope and pray that Glitch does come to like ALA because I would love to. That's my home con at this point now. There's so many conventions I would like to try at, but I'm also just worried because like the distance, you know, the distance worries me a bit. But I still consider myself baby when it comes to I still consider myself as a small artist basically, or still a beginner artist alley artist per se. I still feel like I'm a beginner. And then there were some people at the con saying, "No, you're not a beginner anymore." I'm like, "Am I not?" And they said, "Yeah, you actually look like you know what you're doing." I said, "Ha ha ha." Funny thing is, I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I know what I'm doing though, but I think I know what I'm doing. But I think that's like kind of the same thing for everybody that has to do with something. Like when people say you're an expert at it or like that, I'm like, I'm no expert. I'm just trying my best and throwing stuff at the wall and hoping pray it works. Because I don't know. I used to call myself an expert in comics, but at the same time, I feel like I'm still learning learning new stuff every single day about comics, about art, about everything, honestly. And I feel like it's good to be that way because if you if you go into something thinking that like you're gonna suck at it, yeah, that's good because you'll have to learn. Okay, what can I do so I can get better at it? You know what I mean? Sorry, Pokemon you're gonna pick. I like the water one. Exhibit A. Pombon, my beloved. I will protect you. I will protect you with everything. Oh my gosh, I just want a plushie of him so bad right now. I was gonna pick Brout a bit, but I also just fell in love with this one at first sight. I'm like, hello, you're mine. They are literally head empty, no thought. There is no thoughts behind that brain cell. There is no thought behind those eyes. Ah, 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 ah. I hear doggo barking, so that must mean the package arrived. Those paw beans, they're so cute. Alright. Okay, good. I've got more art gloves now. I ordered some more art gloves because I kept on losing mine. I don't know, they only make them in like the dark black color, but I kind of wish that they made some with some designs on it, honestly. That's what I do kind of wish. Feelings of mine. Yeah, there's no way that that thing is gonna make it to me in time before the event. I ordered some extra charms because people were like, "Are you gonna have Uzi and Murder Drone charms?" I'm like, yeah, about that. I don't think they'll arrive in time. But I mean, it made sense. I ordered during a holiday season for my menu, so. What's up, Delilah? Are you going what? What, you got something to say? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Chat, do you got that? Delilah's giving you guys the Borks of Wisdom. Come here, baby, come here. You just go and Bork York. Yes, Delilah? Come here. I can't pet you because you're all the way over there, sweetheart. Well, that's kind of a you problem then. Yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. What is it, Delilah? What you doing? Doggo doing? Yes? Uh-huh. I hope that you guys find this semi-entertaining, because Delilah's just gonna do this for a bit. She does this after, like, the delivery man brings stuff, honestly, to the door. Yes, Delilah? Okay. You guys ever just have, like, a conversation, a one-on-one conversation with your pet? And they just kind of keep responding back and forth? That's me with Delilah. You just keep going Bork York, Bork York, Bork York. Okay. I really hope that in its second evolution the tail gets more fluffier. That would be so cute. Now, that we've been through. get something back. Okay, line art is almost done on this one. Okay. Now I just gotta make the eyes look super, super cute. No. Oh, it's a question mark song. Question mark song. That's what it is. Pull it up, hopefully. There we go. Did this one. E. Okay, hang on. I got a quick thing I gotta take a look at. What? Huh, that's strange. Okay. I gotta check a thing really quick, guys. Hi, Bonnie. I'm just looking at an email really quick. Sorry, guys. It's about the event in question, because... It's about the event in question, because they say, like, my table's outdoors, but I'm like, wait a minute, I thought that I was indoors. But I thought that I got my table indoor? I'm hoping I don't gotta go buy a canopy or something like that soon. But how are you doing, Bonnie? I hope you're doing good. Is it honey? Nope, they don't provide canopies or I have to bring my own table, my own chairs, everything. Meh. Bonnie just out here throwing everything. Yeah, I'm just messaging a friend right now to see like what their thing is, of course. I'm confused. I thought that I'd have my table indoors. That's what I thought. I emailed them back right now, of course, to just check in with them first. I'll just color in this one so I can get this one with. There are stars. Oh snap! Is it gonna be Christopher? Or is it gonna be Dan? Oh snap! It's Dan. Let's go. Congrats, Dan. Hmm. Now you can get some more Krista to decorate your owl with. I still find it funny that that's the ending for the song, I swear. So yeah, if I'm outside, I'm gonna be like, uh-oh. I'm hoping... Guys, hope and pray that it doesn't rain on the 14th, because if it does, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Hmm. Are your people gonna be outside? Yeah, I'm gonna be outside. It's an outdoor event. Though they did have some tables that were inside the mall, so I'm like, I'm just hoping that it doesn't rain. Yeah, it said like, oh, like, cause like I was asking my friend right now. I'm asking my friend, and they said, huh, the lower level, it should be that you're indoors, Shuji, and I'm like, yeah, about that. I'm actually outside. Have you done an outdoor before event? No, I've only ever done conventions. I've only ever done conventions like the ALA. That's it. Give me a second. Also, apologies, I'm typing at the same time on this stuff. I just want to make sure I know exactly where I'm going to be outside, if that makes sense. Hang on. Yeah. I'm grateful that I've been meeting some artists that were at ALA that were like, hey, are you gonna go apply to this one? Hey, are you gonna apply to that one? I'm like, I'm gonna try. Oh, but that's in July. If I do that, then I can't do Art Fight. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, I'll just wait for Friendo to message back. Yeah, cause like one of my friends, they're gonna be there, and they're like, wait a minute, you got lower level. Yeah, that means you should be inside. Uh-huh. So why are you outside? I don't know. Like, I'm just as confused because it literally says in my email right now saying your space will be outdoors and it's in bold. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I bought an indoor table. I'm pretty sure I bought an indoor table. Hmm. I mean, I guess the best part about being outdoors though is that like, hey, if call the phone number. I mean, maybe I will try to. See, is there anything? Again, I'm not trying to make a big fuss out of it though, guys. I really am not trying to. I'm not trying to make a big fuss out of it. I just want to know, did I misread some? Hmm. That's a mall. I'm fine with DMing it to you, Bonnie. Give me a second. I trust you. I trust you. I mean, the event is posted up on my website, but still, I just would like to just message. Oh, okay then. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna take a small little. I'm not doing a BRB, but I'm just kind of doing a quick little check on my stuff that I need to check on. Because like I do have a canopy, but the thing is, the problem is it's kind of broken a bit. Phil, Epic Universe. Hey, let's go play. I'm just trying to figure out right now some stuff with an event that I applied to, and they're saying, "Oh, you're actually outside." I'm like, "Wait, what? I thought I was indoors." Okay. Alright, so I guess that it looks like that there was like a chance that I could get an indoor booth, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll manage. She's gonna be a meet and greet, aka Mario Day. Hey, let's go! Oh, hang on. Okay, so technically, yeah, all the tables are gonna be outside. I guess I misunderstood when I heard them say like lower level. I assumed that I don't know. I'm not used to outdoor malls a bit. I'm used to indoor malls. Okay, I'm just checking them. Okay, so I just messaged them asking, saying like, because there's one thing that I didn't get. I didn't get like, hey, do we have to just pick a spot, or do you tell us where to sit? I'm still learning the ways of things. Hmm. And I do appreciate the help from all you guys. Honestly, I do appreciate it. Yeah, so basically, as far as I can see from what they're saying too, is I don't need to bring a canopy, which is good because I don't want to bring one that I have. One that I have is actually kind of dying, if anything. And also, Fly, make sure you take photos, okay? What's up, Delilah? What? Good. I mean, I guess there's also one more benefit to being outdoors. Can I say this? One more benefit to being outdoors. I have more people to draw. Because I'm just saying it right now. If you are nearby an artist at any time, the chance of you being drawn without you knowing is very highly likely. I know that my professor, once upon a time, he said that if you be like a fly on a wall, you can basically just kind of do quote unquote human watching, basically. Like, just watch people in their natural state of doing things, and you can just draw them. And I found it very entertaining when he said that. Using day of. Hopefully not. Hopefully. I mean, it shouldn't take too long to get to said event, so yeah. Love you watching. Yeah, I just like to kind of just go, okay, I'm gonna draw them. I'm gonna draw them. I'm gonna just draw them. Okay, what are they doing? Oh, they're having a sippy of their drink. Okay, I'm gonna draw this and that. I just do that. I'm that kind of person. So when people say like, "Why do you keep bringing your sketchbook with you?" Because it's mandatory. But why do you have to bring it with you? Because it's mandatory. No more further questions. I remember one time my friend said that, then why don't you ask them, so why do you wear a shirt? Basically, it's like, because I don't want to go outside without a shirt, then I don't want to go outside without my sketchbook. Most on leave house a sketchbook would have inspiration strikes. Exactly. Like, I'm that person that will literally pull my sketchbook out all the time. If I get even the slightest bit of inspiration, the sketchbook comes out, honestly. In fact, you guys want to know a cool challenge that my college professor actually had me do when we went to outdoor events, which was a lot during the weekend? He basically say try to fill up at least 1/4 of your sketchbook before the end of the day. For those of you that finish up your sketchbook through after the end of the day, you pass. No one really could ever do it, but he would always end up finishing a sketchbook just before the end of the class, basically. He'd always end up finishing one whole sketchbook, and it always baffled me and my classmates. And when he said to do something like that, like one person I will admit did try to do this one trick where they're like, oh, I'm gonna just draw, and part of my language, very, very bad doodles. Like, very, very bad doodles, okay? I'm talking like they're not observation doodles. Like, they were just drawing, like, because our assignment was to draw things from life, okay? He would just fill it up with just random stuff that wasn't actually part of the assignment. And when he actually tried to do the thing of, okay, if I just show this professor, I'll pass. The professor said, no. Try again next trip. I want to see you drawing, like, the airplanes that we go and see the next time. Or I want to see you draw the scenery and the things around us. And he was like, what? But I drew things that were around us. But yeah, but you didn't draw people too, so... My professor had a very weird way of doing things, but I also had respect for that, even though he and I did bicker a lot. But at the same time, I respected that he was like, you have a challenge. You have to fill up your sketchbook with things that are actually around you by observation. In fact, actually, the one that we did do to even up the challenge and like that, he said, don't draw with pencil. Draw with a pen. And a lot of us were like, wait, what? Yeah, you draw with a pen. But how can we erase anything? That's the thing. You don't. But why? What if we make a mistake? That's the thing. There are no mistakes. If you have a mistake, then just try and work it into the art. So we'd always do that. In fact, majority of my drawings, whenever I draw anything outside when I'm out and about, when it's not my own art, like for say the Kofi Club or say for the for my own personal sketches, I use a pen. I don't use a sketch pencil. The reason why is because I want to make sure that my marks are made with intent. I can't control Z, I can't backspace, I gotta just dive in, just gotta go diving into the fire, per se. As I don't use pencils, I much more a sketcher, I'm more of a storyboard style, sketching my doodles. Well, what I mean is that, confession time, I said confusion time. I don't honestly use pencils, I'm much more a sketcher, storyboard style. Doodles. Yeah, like, so that's the thing, like, because, like, the thing is this, that storyboards and sketches, they don't have to be a grand masterpiece. They can be just really quick, just to get the form down. But eventually your brain's gonna wire itself to thinking, oh, this is how I do that. This is how I draw that pose without having to do any of the line work or whatever. Your brain will eventually wire itself to thinking, oh, this is how you do it. Okay, Delilah, why are you grouchy? And there she goes. I don't know what's going on with Delilah today. She's been really, really barky. But yeah, basically, we'd always basically try and draw without the pencil. We'd try and draw with the pen. I remember one time he said, draw only with markers. Draw only with color pencil. Draw only with... He would challenge us every single time on our outings and to just draw only with one thing. And we're like, damn, that's cool. Pokemon, no thoughts indeed. Hi there, Emmy, how goes? Can I help you, Delilah? Delilah, can I help you? Why are you going Bork York? I need to buy a Switch for Pokopia. Honestly, I've been tempted to play Pokopia because of Soapy. And we're strong medium is painting. Someone naturally started with digital, it does come naturally. How about you guys? For me, here's the funny thing, actually, when you said that, Crystal, actually. When you said it, Dan, actually. Would you guys believe me if I told you that when I started off in college, one of my professors said this, the way that you draw and the way that you sketch is like as if you're painting. And at first I didn't see it, but now I kind of do. Because when I color and when I paint and when I draw, I try and think of it like loose. I try to be as loose as possible, basically. So, like, give me a second. So, like, if I wanted to just paint this little guy, I would do something like this. Marbling a statue. But this is kind of also too what we do in digital painting as well. Like, the one thing I was taught a lot when I did traditional acrylic painting is that you layer on the dark colors first, and then you basically layer on the lighter colors afterward. Because if you layer it on like that, you can get the form down and stuff. So, that right there. Then I just kind of do this. Then this right there. And I'm just gonna grab this. Oh. Yes, Delilah, can I help you? Delilah's gonna bark, guys. Sorry, there's not much else I can do. She's gonna go Bork York. Upper has been summoned through the art. There was once a time, actually, did I ever tell you guys one time where Delilah actually ate my art once upon a time? She took the meaning a little bit too literal. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back really, really quick. I need help to find something, and then when I get back, then we'll continue drawing, okay? So if you guys have been working alongside with me, it's going to be break time right now. So until then, take your small little breaks, okay? Okay, okay? Okay. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. I just had to help CJ find something for her new laptop that she got, because she got a new laptop, but we don't like Windows 11 in this household. It is bad. So we found like the USB drive that basically resets it to Windows 10, the good Windows per se. Hi Flipper, how it goes? Cause yeah, I think that my laptop is on Windows 11, and I'm gonna need to update that so it doesn't have that anymore. Hello. Okay, I think that we're all good now. I think that family's fine now. So yeah. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. My package from Keeley from the giveaways today. Hey, let's go! I'm hoping that Kofi can soon fix up my account soon so I can go ahead and do the poll for the April Mail Club stuff. Because I've got like 3 things that are on there. Actually, you know what? Fluff it. I'll just say it. I'll just say the stuff I've got, but I'm only gonna do by the vote from Kofi though. Okay? The 3 things that are gonna be for this month's Kofi April, for April rewards, for the April stuff coming up, that Kofi has to decide upon is, where did I put the draft? Where is it? There it is. It's video game theme for this time around. So it's Pokemon Trainer AU, totally not because of winds and waves. I mean, what? um, but I want to do like some drawings of my characters with Pokemon, some Pokemon Trainer AUs. Another one which I do have it more finalized on is the Splatoon AU, and then the last one is RPG Classic AU, so therefore I draw my characters what they would be like if they were in a world like, say, Dragon Quest or, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, something like that, basically. So I draw something like that with them involved. And once Kofi gets my account fixed up, then I will be able to put up the poll for that on Kofi, for Kofi members. So I'm excited to see when I eventually get the poll back up and running again. When I eventually get it all started up again. Because if it really doesn't want to work, I might as well just make a Google forum poll thing, but I really don't want to do that because I would just like to have it all confined on Kofi itself. You know? After that, then we'll see what I draw for the Kofi poll for April. I also need to finish up the print too. And I don't know. Can I tell you guys one thing that I hope that I can get to one day? I hope I can get to eventually the level where I will have the print stuff done the month before it, like the month before it starts, basically the month. You know what I mean? I hope I can eventually reach that level for that. You guys think I can reach that level one day? Mm-hmm. Because I would like to reach a point where I can put the stuff up a lot earlier than having it be at the end of the month saying, "Oh, guys, the Coffee Meal Club" or stuff like that. I would like to get to a point at that point. Give me a sec, gonna close my door. Welcome back, Reaper. Welcome back. And what's beating in my chest? Kinda funny when you look at me. Okay, it's I fit away. Okay, so this. Okay, 25 glow, 30% overlay, and then 42 multiply. Okay. I don't know. Lately, my eyes have been having so much trouble reading like stuff on my tablet. Part of me has been tempted to get a bigger tablet, but I keep telling myself, no, you don't need to, Shuji. Part of me is also just going like, a bigger tablet mean I can see stuff better. You guys ever had that trouble sometimes where you're just like, I should get, like, if I get it, okay, I could see stuff better or whatever, or I could do something better. But at the same time, it's like, I'm already doing okay with this, so why upgrade, etc. I don't know. But do you want to sound about right? Well, it's not like, well, it's because the text that's on my tablet for a lot of the stuff that I use is extremely tiny. It's extremely tiny. And I can't really make it bigger. So unless if I like literally face plant myself into my tablet, then I can't really make things bigger. And it's also just, I don't really like getting big, bulky stuff. Like, back at my college, everyone was like saying, you gotta get that big, gigantic Wacom, like, Intuos thing that was like about as big as a TV screen. And I'm just kind of sitting here like, but that's way too big. Where would I even put that thing? You know? I don't know, it just baffles my brain sometimes. I mean, I might just be being like, you know, oh, yeah, I could get it, but at the same time, it's also just like, eh. I don't know, does that make sense, I guess? Like, I know the one thing that I have been told is I should get an arm, like a PC arm thing. I should get one. It's also just that, I don't know, I hate to call myself out like this, but I'm very frugal when it comes to stuff. Like, I don't really buy stuff at all for myself a lot of the time. I don't. If I buy anything, it's like very rare for myself. I don't know, does anyone else struggle with that? Just curious. Like, you could, but eh. One little ball of fluff and fire, done. On to the next one. Mm. Yes. Mhm. Like walls. Oh, a monster that glows. So might I ask to the rest of the chat, how are you guys all doing? I want to check in on you guys and make sure you guys are all doing Now, I've been seeing a lot of people say that Brout took the mustache or like the bow tie from Rowlet, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Because it looks almost like Rowlet's bow tie or leaf tie or something like that, you know? Try to escape, and that's the truth. You know, I said I only wanted to get just the wind and wave starters done, but I kind of want to see if I can get the other starters that I have sketched out done. Maybe. Maybe I could. The question is which starter to work on. Like, I have Torchic and the others all sketched out, so I could. I love this song. This song, like, it's so freaking good. And I remember again when Onyx showed it to me and just, ah, it just, it just hit the heart real. Focus, focus there. Diamond Star, you better step up. It's until you're 10 feet tall. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And now I just need to add. I don't know, I just get Angry Bird from this guy, from this little guy. I'm very sure that many people, when they play this game, they are going to definitely name one or like probably some people that when they name this game like Brow as Angry Bird. I can already just see it. Okay, there we go. Ah! It's got a message that one of the other male clubs survived and stuff, so I'm happy about that. I'm also excited to see what you guys do for the spring picnic theme. I'm excited for that, honestly. I always get so excited just seeing what you guys are working on and stuff. Seeing you guys work on cool stuff inspires me to work on cool stuff. I still find it funny that I found this thing so funny, but yet it works. Now, guys, quick question. Which one do you guys think is gonna sell out first? Just curious. Or have the most? Just curious. Out of the Pokemon. I'm curious. I might see if I can probably do some more starters. I want to see if I can, because more starters better, you know? Because I know some people like the older starters. But which one you guys think? Bonbon? Okay. You know one thing I want to do, guys? I want to do some more voiceover videos. Some more videos where I'm like, cute little lizard takes over the internet. I don't know. Kind of like what I did with the art fight videos, you know? Where I just talk about the thing I'm drawing. I want to do more of those. I like doing those, honestly. They're fun videos to do, and they're just so nice. Very quick to do. Never letting go. I think I'll also bring those Risa prints that I got too from the Deltarune stamp rally, because I think I saw some people saying they're gonna also have them. I'll just bring them with me, you know. Because I have some left over. I do. I just have to say that they are limited because I don't normally do Riso, but I kind of want to maybe try and do more that I do at the same I don't know. This one has always been a difficult one, and it's gonna be a difficult one for me to learn how to draw Gekwa. Okay, just gotta finish drawing Gekwa's fingers? Something. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how to draw Gekwa's finger node thingies and stuff. It's tricky. Oh my gosh, is that the Squibbles? It's Scribbles, how goes? Welcome on in, welcome on in. How was your stream? Squibbles raid, welcome on in guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing good. I hope so. How was your stream? Welcome on in guys. If this is your first time here, my name is Chuchuwaka Hisa, your local elf on the woods, crispy on 1 HP. I draw art, play games, I do all sorts of different things. And today we're currently drawing Pokemans. Specifically, the new ones, that way I can go ahead and have these ready for stickers. As you can see, I clearly got the Angry Bird looking angry. And I got the head empty, no thought. With no thoughts. Just... cuteness. But yeah, how was your stream, Scribbles? What were you guys up to? Let me see here. What were you doing? What were you up to? You were drawing art? You know what you gotta do. Art text. Owls, we got art text incoming. If Scribbles would like to share, of course. I would like to see what Scribbles was working on, of course. Were you working on more emotes, more thumbnails? Do tell, do tell. And also, guys, if you guys haven't yet, go follow Scribbles. They are such a good bean. Very, very, very lovely bean, honestly. Very, very good bean. Yes, you guys are gonna get food. You're gonna get art text. Scribbles, would you like to share what you were working on out of curiosity? If you have the link at the ready, let me know and I can give you a permit. I would love to see your art. You know that. But yeah, we're just drawing Pokemon starters today. I might maybe draw some other Pokemon starters, perhaps. I might. I want to maybe try and draw Pikachu. Because Pikachu is the starter in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, you know? Doing some OC art. OC art. Guys, it's a 5-star meal. 5-star meal OC art. We need to see. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, Scribbles, let me know when you have the permit when you have the link at the ready and I'll give you a permit. My bad. I worded those 2 words wrong. The owls like to nibble on OC art. They do. Was it the one that you're working on? I'm curious, because you said that the other one that you were working on earlier. Or was it for the event? I don't know. Either way, I'm excited to see what you did. Out on your sleigh. Okay, got him. Okay, okay. Hermit, the scribbles. Go for it. Okay, let me see here. I got 2 links. Yo, let's go. Oh my gosh, the other one is done too. The other one's done, but let me show the sketches first. Let me show the sketches. Guys, could I have your guys' attention? Owls, it's food time. It's art text time. So guess what? Scribbles was working on some new OC art, which, by the way, birds. We got feathers. We got wings. We got feathers and wings here. I don't think I've ever seen these OCs before, so these are new ones to me. And then Scribbles was working on another piece of artwork, which I've been seeing the progress of this little by little. I've been seeing the progress little by little. But Loki, it's all done! I'm assuming it's all done, right? It's all done? But this looks so freaking cute! Oh my gosh, and I love the little snowy backgrounds too as well. Oh my gosh! Your lighting, your colors, and everything, I wish to eat it. I wish to nibble upon the sketches too, and I wish to nibble on the art as well. Let me get some head pats for these. Let me get some head pats. Head pat you, head pat you, head pat you, and then you also get head pats, and you get head pats. All you guys get head pats. Yes, 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 yes. Those are D&D NPCs. Ooh, wait, are you doing a campaign out of curiosity? I want to get back into D&D so badly. I do. I so badly want to play D&D, but I haven't had a chance to actually get down to basically playing it again. It's been a while. It's been a long while, but I want to. I desperately want to, honestly. So these look so good, and the dragon looks so friendly looking, and they also, the bird also too, and just, I love this. Young campaign for the past few years, but it's on hiatus right now. I'm guessing that it has also faced the enemy called the schedule timing, right? I'm guessing. But still, I hope the campaign continues soon, and I hope you have a lot of fun with it soon again. So this looks so good. This looks so good. Guys, go check out Scribbles. Go check out Scribbles, okay? Look at that bean in chat. Look at that bean in chat. Yeah, that bean right there. Yeah, go check them out. Go check them out. Go check out the Scribbles. They have good bean, and they're very talented artists as well, too. And their mascot, I wish to give many head pats, honestly. Their persona, too. Just like their art. Hey, you're welcome, Scribbles. And again, thank you for bringing your community in here, too. For those who came on in with Scribbles Raid, if you do need to do any after stream care, same with you, Scribbles. I'm looking at you. Go ahead and do some after stream care if you need it. Go and get yourself some snackies if you need it, and some food and water. Stretchies, too. But if you want to come on back around, you're more than happy to after you do your request of self-care. Okay? Yeah, we're just working on some Pokemon starters because, I have an event coming up this weekend, so I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday like how I normally do. So I said, what if I just threw Pokemon starter Pokemon and stuff? You know what? We're doing that. So right now I'm just trying to figure out how to draw Gekwa's fingers and make them look cute. Quick question, Scribbles, are you playing? Are you gonna probably, if you could play, or if you are going to play Pokemon Waves and Winds and Waves, which starter would you pick? Out of curiosity. Which starter would you pick? We got Littlest Pet Shop Gecko. Head empty, no thought, only fluff. Then we got Angry Bird. So which one would you pick? Just curious. Personally, I would go head empty, no thought. Spoil the doggos. So head empty, no thought. Hey! Bonbon Gang, let's go. Honestly, like, Pom-Pom does suit you, though. I'm excited, and I'm hoping to gosh that Nintendo. Please, Nintendo, I beg you. Please. Do not let the dog stand on 2 feet. Let them stand on all 4s. Let them remain a doggo, please. Hmm. Trying to figure out how to get this hand to look right. Oh my gosh. I want him to get fluffier and fluffier. So we actually had made a prediction of to what Pom-Pom's final form is going to look like. Okay? And I said, hey, his tail's not fluffy enough, so I added more fluff. But here's my guess evolution for what he'll look like when he's fully done. When he fully is evolved into the final form. This creature. This is what I think that he'll look like when he gets to his final form. Nintendo, please make this accurate. Please. Please. Pretty please, with the cherry on top. Let's put bows in his hair, please. The only other thing I will accept is if he does stand on 2 legs. I will only accept him standing on 2 legs if, and I say if, he comes out looking like this. I will only accept him on 2 feet if he looks like this. No ifs and or buts. I think I've made my case quite clear. Everybody has kept saying that this is like literally the Toby Fox dog, and I cannot unsee it, honestly. Hmm. Yeah, we've been mostly just vibing today. It's been a very quiet day today, but it's okay, honestly. I know everyone's doing their own things and stuff like that. The 2 names for that good boy, Toby Fox or Bakugo. What about Tem? I've seen some people say, why don't we just call him Demi? Which one episode of JoJo Bizarre Adventure on Netflix? Eh? I hope they had a good time on that. I haven't watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I mean, actually, no, wait. I want to say I have. Wait. No, that's Bobobo. That's what I was thinking of for a second. Yeah, but I've never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure ever, as far as I know. Then you guys pushed me to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and now I'm kind of, looking at my, past self saying, why didn't you watch this anime, you heck? Equaffle. Him is also a good pick. I mean, people are literally making, like, so the dog has come from Undertale, okay, Undertale Deltarune. The gecko came from Littlest Pet Shop, and the chicken owl bird basically came from Angry Birds. Nintendo knew what they were doing when they designed those characters, when they designed the Pokemon. They knew what they were up to. Flooded hearts, flooded in minds. You know what, Fluff it, I'm gonna do more of the starters. If I have more Pokemon starters, the better. Right? I don't know. Quick question to you guys. Besides Winds and Waves, okay? Putting Winds and Waves aside right now, what would you guys say is the most popular starter trio, out of curiosity? And I'm talking trio, so it means all three of them. I'm curious. What would you guys say is the most popular Pokemon starter trio? Before you made Undertale, you composed music around Stuck. Hmm. I'm not too familiar, unfortunately, with Homestuck. Like, I tried to watch the animation of it, but I don't know. I just didn't get into it, unfortunately. Like, I also didn't really get into Homestuck when it was first out. Like, my friends basically in high school, they were like, you gotta read it, you gotta read it. I'm like, I don't understand it. And they would be like, you gotta read it. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know. Homestuck never really got me, if anything. It never really did, actually. Undertale, though, it got me a lot later because I would listen to the music, actually. And I would listen to, like, people doing fan covers. Like, back when, what was that one song that was taking over the internet? It was a Steven Universe song, but then people turned it into an Undertale song. Something about love. I can't remember what it was. What the name of it. My Love is Stronger Than You, I think so? Right? Stronger Than You? Yeah. Yeah, I only knew about Undertale stuff basically through the fan songs. I only knew about that stuff because other than that, I was like, why is they saying that their love is stronger? What? And it only wasn't until after I played the game per se that I understood. I'm like, ah, that would make sense. Okay, now it makes sense now. Because love is an acronym for level of violence. Oh snap! We almost there, guys. Almost there! 5% more, and then we'll have to make the website. We'll work together on making it, too. Donated my channel point, thank you. If we hit the goal, then that means that we'll have to schedule a day where we'll work together on making a card code website for MZ with the character bios and stuff. Which I'm honestly excited for because I don't know. It'll just help cement more of the comic. You know? So if people want to know more about the characters and stuff, then they can go to that site and they can then know more about them. No, I don't think I drew Gekko right. Did I? I don't know. I don't know, does that look better, guys? With the bigger eyelids? Is that the awesome Shy? Hey, Shy, yo goes. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Grabs you and shakes you. Oi! Oi, oi, oi! No shaky. Shaky. And again, I do have an emote for that, so you could technically shake me if you had that emote. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Shy? Is this the River Cat? It is. If you're curious as to what song, question mark song will let you know which one is playing right now. I find comfort in River Cat songs, honestly. They're just very, very comforting. You let me be nurtured. Lost in Space is my favorite, as you can imagine. I know. In fact, I consider it your theme song, honestly. Actually, hang on, I got an idea. What if, consider, we had that song play next? What song do you play as your theme? Do I always consider, like, this one as, like, your theme in a second? Boobar, why are you being rude today? Rude, Joji. Aww. What would you guys consider as my theme song? I'm curious. Because I've never really thought about it for a bit. You heard it? Very spacey. I haven't heard of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure people have said that, like, the Owl City music is kind of my theme a little bit. Totally not because there's a song about the owls and stuff like that. I mean, what? Owl City? Yeah, I'll play my song that I like from Owl City in a minute after this one. But yeah, I'm just trying to get all these done. Like, your vibes give something orchestral or epic? Oh. Orchestral, interesting. Perhaps a Studio Ghibli song? Funny you say that, because I actually did grow up watching Studio Ghibli. My favorite one definitely has to be Princess Mononoke, honestly. Princess Mononoke, but also Also, for sure, Spirited Away was also one that I grew up with actually watching as a kid. I'm gonna be honest, Spirited Away actually kind of traumatized me a little bit into not going to festivals for a while because I thought that I would be taken away and put to work at a bathhouse actually. But um I brain cell, brain cell. I but I really really do love I do love those movies though. I was gonna get turned into a bit. Yeah, that's what I literally thought. Like I literally actually like after that movie was watched, I actually did not. This is actually something I'm a little bit embarrassed to say, but it's also the truth. I was actually really conscious about how much I ate basically after that. I didn't eat a lot after that, and it took a while for me to actually adjust to back to eating normally after that movie. But either way, it's still my favorite movie because the character, she's a spoiled brat at first, and then all of a sudden she realizes, oh, I actually have to work hard to get out of the situation that I'm in, you know? And I found that rather cool, honestly. That the character just grows, like she can't just always cry and cry and cry because nothing's gonna get done that way. Song gives good vibe. Yeah, I'll play the other song, the one that I was talking about, the one that I like. Owl City song. Alright, guys, it's time for your theme song. It's time for your theme song. Gonna see you again from Wreck-It Ralph. Ooh, that one's also a going too. Bird's eye view. I also need to catch your streams more, Shy. I haven't had a chance to pop in. I haven't had a chance to pop in, but I see you online sometimes, and I'm like, pop in, say hello. Anywhere. First that. Good seeing you in chat. It's always pleasure seeing you too as well. I want to do like more stuff this year for sure. I definitely do. Like I'm gonna be doing an event this weekend, so I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday. But I also am trying to get better at making more YouTube stuff. It's tough though, because I have to kind of balance the streaming and other stuff as well too. Hopefully, I can get a better hang on it though. Hi, Emmy. Take to the sky. Honestly, this song I could listen forever and ever and never get tired of it, because I don't know. This may sound a little bit silly, but whenever I listen to it, I always think of you guys, honestly. I always do. Like, I always think of you guys, honestly, with this song. I always do. I don't know, just, it's something about it. It just makes me realize, like, we all go on adventures together and we just have fun together and just do things together, you know? It's always just fun to just hang out with you guys on stream. It's always fun. I also love this song too as well, even though the anime it's from is like really, really, oh my gosh. It's not for the faint of heart, that's all I will say. Hallelujah. Hmm. It's okay. I don't know, part of me wants to add like little scales on Gekwa's arms and stuff. If that makes sense. Like I want to just kind of just do this a little bit. Imagine if it has that in its next evolution phase. That's going to be very funny if I just predicted that. Okay, I'm gonna take a sippy of water. Okay. Now I'm trying to do the shading. What? Hey Setsu! Welcome on in, guys! Welcome on in! How are you guys all doing? Hey Setsu! I didn't know you were streaming today. Come on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, I'm Shichiba Kisa, your local elf in the woods, crispy on 1 HP. I'm drawing art, I play games, I do all such different things. And today we're currently just drawing Pokemon. Because I got an event coming up, and I said, huh, you know what would be funny? If I went ahead and just drew more Pokemon stickers. So why not? That's what we're doing today. How was your stream, Setsu? What were you up to? Just curious. What were you up to? Need you a shout out in just a second. Fire Red? Oh, you're playing the Pokemon Fire Red? You go ahead and shout you out. Only shenanigans that happen on stream. Oh gosh, tell me. I would love to hear, actually. I would love to hear. Do tell, do tell. We must have been chilling today. That's actually what we've been doing. We've mostly been chilling, drawing, and vibing. I'm asking chat some Pokemon questions here and there. And just, the usual. I have an event going on Saturday, so I decided why not. I got a shiny Geodude. What the fluff? You got a shiny Geodude? Legit? Okay, your luck is, crazy. How the heck? How in the heck did you get that? I was actually hunting, though. That's when it's gonna happen. Like, I've actually... When I played, Pokemon Emerald and Sapphire or Ruby or what like it was, I was hunting... I was, like, basically doing training for my Pokemon for the electric type, and then I got a shiny Marill. I don't know how it happened, but it did. And then I ended up with a shiny Marill. And then I asked myself, how did this happen? Why is this Pokemon green? But still, I hope you had a good stream, though. Did you get past any gym leaders? Just curious. Oh, you were trying to get an Onyx for your Pokedex. Ah, okay, okay. I'm guessing that they're using the original pixel art, right, for Fire Red? Beat Erica at the end of the stream. Erica... You're gonna have to remind me what gym leader that is, because I can't remember, unfortunately. Erica... It's been a while since I played Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's been a while. Ah, okay, the 4th gym. Grass type. What star did you pick? Just curious. Are you doing like a Nuzlocke or anything? Big back Blastoise. No Nuzlocks. Hell no to those. Honestly, fair enough, honestly. I'm not that good when it comes to Nuzlocks. To put it in perspective, I tried to do a Nuzlocke, just for myself personally to try it. With Pokemon Black and White. I hate to say this, but I lost my starter not even before the first gym. I lost my starter before I even got to the first gym. And yes, I cried. So, yeah, I don't do good with Nuzlocks. I don't. I've learned that. I've learned the full hard lesson that I am not good with Nuzlocks. But still, for Setsu and those that came on in with the raid, if you do need to do any after stream care, if you do need to hop on out, if the stream's not your vibe, I understand completely. But if you want to stick around, I just ask that you do some self-care, get yourself some food and water, and some snacks and too, as well as stretchies. Yeah, we gambled a lot. Wait, were you in the gambling area of the Pokemon game? The Dragon Noodle Dratini? The noodle! The Dragon Noodle! The worm! I know that Dratini is one of Sita's favorite Pokemon as well. I'm at the game corner for at least an hour. Oh my gosh. Setsu, you were... I feel like that's what would happen if, say, we went to round 1. I know you said it before, but I think that's what would happen if we went to round 1, basically. If, like, we went to a round 1, we're not gonna leave there until you get past all the machines. You and CJ as well. Actually, I'm pretty good at claw machines too, so... I want to meet you one day! I want to! Macho, do not send me to Vegas where the coin machines are. Heh heh, heh heh, heh. Setsu. I'm kind of glad that I didn't get a con, honestly, because there was this one, well, actually there was this one con that I wanted to get into. It was called Level Up Expo. It was over actually in Vegas. Unfortunately, I got waitlisted, so I can't go there. But CJ told me that if I got that table, I don't think that she probably would not have come because Vegas is dangerous. So I completely understand why you say do not take you to Vegas. And speaking of which, the gacha song comes on. Funny gacha song. Oh my gosh. Are we actually gonna hit the thing? Have a good night, Setsu, okay? And get some good rest. Hey, Silver! Wait, Silver, weren't you streaming? Or are you streaming? I thought I saw you streaming. Also, guys, go check out Silver, and also, if you guys can, please also go and help to donate to get their doggo some surgery. I was streaming? Ah, okay, so past tense, so you are done now. I see. Here. So, Silver, I might decide to do some last minute merch. Just a little bit of last minute merch. Team burger delivery. Ooh. Dang, now I want a burger. I know we're gonna have chicken for dinner tonight, but now I want a burger. I want a burger. Guys, what's your favorite kind of burger? You were considering making that merch? Yeah, and then I said, you know what? Wind and Waves has just come out. Pokemon 3 surfacing. Fluff it, we're making a Pokemon starter merch. I like plain cheeseburger with sesame seed buns. Ooh. Bacon cheeseburger? Ooh, okay, okay. For me, I like mushroom Swiss burgers, but I also like mushroom Swiss avocado burgers, honestly. Those are the things that will send me into feralness, honestly. If you give me a Swiss mushroom burger with sauteed mushrooms and grilled onions and avocado on top, that's it. I'm sold. Yeah, I tried a burger and want to try it. Ooh. Have a good night, Scribble. Sleep well, okay? And get some good rest. Alone tonight. Gravy and fries on it. I still need to try poutine. I still need to try it. I still need to try it, honestly. Oh yeah, fries! Ah! If fries are really, really good, I will eat them nonstop. And I will just say this right now, even though people say they're not good fries, I think the In-N-Out fries are actually pretty much my favorite fries, actually. I want to say that right now. I think the In-N-Out fries are my go-to french fry, honestly. I don't know, McDonald's fries were okay back in the day, but now they're not really good. They're more soggy and floppy. Actually, guys, quick question. What would you guys say is your favorite fast food french fries, out of curiosity? I know some people say, oh, it's like Burger King's fries or McDonald's fries. Which ones is your guys' favorite go-to fries? Or I guess for those that don't prefer fries, chicken nuggies. And these, ooh. For the fries or the chicken nuggies? Chicken nuggies actually goes to McDonald's. My favorite chicken nuggies have to be definitely from. I don't get them as often nowadays, but from Carl's Jr. And remember how I told you guys when I was a kid, I used to call the Carl's Jr. chicken nuggets Chicken Star. Or I used to call it Chicken Star in general. Yeah, that's where my love of French fry. That's where my love of chickens. Honestly, the chicken nuggets came from. I hope that this still reads as Gekwa, even with the extra scales that I added on the arms. I don't know, I just like it with the extra scales. Does it still read as Gekwa to you guys? Nothing wrong with a little stylization? Okay. As long as it still reads as Gekwa. Alright, now I'm trying to draw Pikachu. Stretching my arms. I'm also gonna have a little bit of a snack. Personally, a fan of variations in Pokemon. Variations? So, like, their own stylistic touch the artist does, I'm assuming? Ah, okay, yeah. What's that one dragon Pokemon that looks like an apple pie? Appleton, right? Yeah, I remember when people used to do like all the different apple pies of Appleton, basically. Like apple pie, grape pie, blueberry pie. It was very, very cute. Hmm. The fun fact spin was possible get vaccine installations. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine how many sprites they had to put in that game for that. Also, guys, this is just me saying in my head right now, I need to get the Murder Drone Uzi Halloween variation because apparently from what I've been I don't know if this is like what Glitch is implying, but Glitch is going like last stock or something like that, so I'm assuming they're gonna soon discontinue, and I hope to gosh, I understand why they're doing this. I understand this from a business perspective. I can understand this, but I'm also like, I need to get it. I need to get it now. I need to get it now. I want to get the Murder Drone Uzi Halloween variation because I haven't gotten her yet, and I'm like, I need. I have Halloween variation of V. I have Halloween variation of N. I don't have Halloween variation of Uzi, and I'm like, I want it so bad, but it's a gotcha, and I'm like, ah. It's like I really want it. I really want the goobers. You get a picture of Pikachu. It's only pixel difference is the newest program with how one's personality stat was. And there's not just 2 million. What the fluff? Double if you included shinies. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Fun fact, huh? The fun fact of the day. Oh, wow. Bad. Doing the shinies. Oh, wow. I don't know. I kind of like the fact that there was like over 4 million things, but that would be like crazy to program all of those sprites, honestly. That would be very, very crazy to program all of those sprites. Funny thing is, I could actually see Eric and Alice singing the song where they were placed. That's true. do it. I'll sit down, please. Female Combi, Spindan, Ruby and Emerald. Shiny Munchlax's honey and the Star Shiny Authentic Dynasty. Ah. Also, I finally got response back from the event, by the way. They will show me where my spot is. I'm hoping I have a spot in the shade. I'm hoping. Keyword I'm hoping. But I'll take any spot at this point. Let's see here. What color is Pikachu's eye color? I see a lot of people using brown as Pikachu's eye color. I don't know, does that look like pretty good for Pikachu's eyes, do you guys think? Okay. Hmm. Guys, consider, what if Hmm. Guys, what about this? Pikachu with just a little bit of fluff on their head. I don't know, I think it looks cute. Oh snap, it's the song. Guys, I take the fall. Bird when there's no one at all. Yeah, I. Nobody got you the way I do. You're fighting through. I don't know, lately I've been listening to a lot of One Republic songs lately. Like a lot of them. Lately I've been listening to a lot of it, honestly. I don't know, lately I've been just listening to a lot more mainstream music, I wanna call it that. He knows he run, 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 run. Hit that wall. I'll actually be having these stickers at an event that I'm going to be attending this weekend, actually. I thought that, you know what? I don't really have a lot of other stuff that is, I don't want to say mainstream, but that's the only I can say. Like, Pokemon is mainstream, pretty much. Pretty mainstream. So I thought, why not have some Pokemon stickers so that way if any kiddos want to get, like, their favorite starter, then they can, you know? But also, I've been wanting to finish up this Pokemon sticker line for a while. Yeah, these are gonna be stickers, and then we get Minecon. Wide appeal, yeah. Hi, Hedge, how you? And we fight now. Listen, Sammy just wants to spread the word that there's a really cool Cheshire Hedgehog in chat, and you all should go follow them. Also make sure you bring offerings of this Vocaloid character called Kaito. They will definitely will go feral about it. I'm just saying. Yes, yes, yes. We're all doing good today, Hedge. We're doing good. I actually was working on some more sticker stuff, so I've got like the evolutions. I've got the evolutions, as you know, Hedgie. But I was like, I have the other starters, and Pikachu technically is a quote starter. Looks at Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, you know? So I said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and make stickers of all the starters. So to get the ball rolling, because since this Pokemon game literally just teased it, we have Head Empty No Thought Only Fluff with extra floofy tail because I said so. And then we've got Very, Very Angy. Very, Very Angy Bird. And then we've also got this one right here. This song comes on the Peter Griffin. I've never watched Family Guy, unfortunately. So yeah. Yeah, I decided to just go ahead and just do some more wide appeal stickers. Like, I don't know, my stuff is pretty, I would say, wide appeal. I don't know. Would you guys say my stuff is pretty wide appeal? I want to say. I swear to gosh, though, if anyone, I don't know. I saw like the VA for Frankie, I think it was, on Blue Sky. They were talking about how they went to like a game store or something like that, and then a child pointed out like, "Look, it's Pomni from Digital Circus. I've loved that episode." And then like we're all just going like, "Oh God, Digital Circus is not a kid show. It looks like it, but it's actually a very, very scary show." I don't know. If I have like someone that comes up to my booth like saying, "I'm gonna just get this for my kid," I'm like, I see. Okay. I don't know. I just find it funny, of course. That's all. But I also just go like, oh boy. Memories. Memories bring back you. So how are you doing, Hedgie? Finished day job and made some baked potatoes. Ooh, baked potatoes, that's good. I went out today. I got myself my new business cards. I think I'm just gonna have to have my QR code though be my link tree because my old QR code. Yeah. For anyone that got my business card in the Kofi Mail Club, that QR code doesn't work anymore. I only just found out yesterday, so I'm just gonna stick with my Linktree QR code at this point. I'm sick and tired of having to quickly switch up the QR code every single time. Honestly. I don't trust QR codes, and I still don't. Hmm. Like, the only thing I can say, actually, for those that, because I know some people have watched my ALA videos and my artist alley videos, make sure you always have a backup for finding your links somewhere. I actually, on every artwork that I do for my shop and everything, I include on the backing. I didn't include it for the Ko-fi members though, but I included it on a lot of my other prints. There's a backing on it that says my links and my social media, so that way people can find me easily. And I have that on there on purpose because I don't trust QR codes. So take that lesson as you will. Head on a silk. This song is making me want to open Final Fantasy, but I need to finish these. Guys, a goober, if you will. Okay, you know what? Because since I know CJ is gonna get on me about this, I'm gonna make the next one be Bulbasaur. The next one is Bulbasaur we're working on. Hey, Shanties! Stallion filled to gold, he sails alone. Through no captain guiding, heard the wind. Sailors call the shadow. I think I'll go on for about. Wait, what time is it? Dang. Okay, I'll have to end. I'll have to work on this more off stream because if I keep going any further, I'm gonna be up later than I should. Probably I'll work on more comic stuff offline. I didn't realize how late it was, honestly. That's how bad the time changes messed up my brain, honestly. So, guys, thank you for joining me tonight, though. Thank yous. I don't know. I get worried when I'm a bit quiet, but I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys are just A-okay with just chilling. I'm not gonna end stream just yet, but I'll end in like about 15 minutes. I know who I want to rate already. And they're also doing a bit of co-worky as well too, so. I also can see it in my drawing as well too that I'm starting to feel a bit tired. Okay, unfortunately no Bulbasaur for right now. I'll just work on Torchic. Maybe I might watch some One Piece after stream. I do want to catch up on it. Eyesight! Oh god. Peewished? Why am I peewished? I have done my self-cares and stuff today. A sea of owls, indeed. The only thing that I'm kind of sad though right now, and Hedgie, you said something about like me making Pokemon stickers and stuff like that. It's like about widespread, right? The only thing I'm kind of sad about is that the charms that I ordered for reorder for the event, unfortunately, they are not going to make it in time, unfortunately. Like, they said they'll be shipped out by the 12th, and I'm like, that's not going to reach me. Like, there's no way it's going to reach me in time. And if it does, I'll be impressed, but if it doesn't, I'm like, yeah, that's not going to reach. Mm. The whispers call and the legends fall. Veil of the ocean deep. Okay, after this song, I think I'm gonna call it, okay? Yeah, after this song, I will call it, because I'm feeling the eepiness hit me. Free from stone and sand, roam until you don't see land. Okay. I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm gonna call it here. Let me pause the music so it doesn't pull up another good music. Pause. Gonna pause, right, Fubar? No? Okay. Okay, it didn't pause. Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Again, I want to say thank you guys for hanging on out. I don't know. I'm glad that I can be in the nice co-working area for you guys. I'm glad about that. I do want to say this, that again, Saturday will not have a stream, but I will be streaming on Wednesday and Thursday, so it'll be back-to-back stream, it'll be back-to-back stream on Wednesday and Thursday. Again, it's because I have an event that I'm going to. Hopefully I can get these all printed out soon. I'm gonna try and see if I can maybe finish up Torchic, Red and Ruby Sapphire starters, and then maybe Squirtle, and then Bulbasaur on the others, probably offline. So you might catch me in the Discord server just relaxing and drawing there in the co-working area if you want to join in with me. If you still want to do co-workies. But I think I know where I want to go today. I think I know where I want to go. And they're also doing co-workies. They're also doing Q stuff, and why not? Why not? Why not? For the stream of a great night. We're gonna go ahead and right on over to Fake Cakes today. They're currently doing some co-worky, vibey, and comic worky, and I also want to do co-worky, vibey, comic worky. So yeah, why not? Why not? We're gonna go say hi to them. If you guys haven't yet, do consider joining the Discord server just in case if I have to cancel a stream for any means. Thursday streams are only the day that I stream upon, but if you want to keep up to daily on what I'm doing, Discord is the best place to do it, or my social media, as you know. We're gonna go ahead and get going on over to Faye. So let's see here. Okay. Let me get this set up. Find an instrumental of Take to the Sky. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that. Okay. I'm gonna just play this one for right now because we have it. Alright. So, I think we're gonna call it here. Come on, music. Come on. Come on. Music wants to play music, but it's being slow today. There we go. Alright, so again, I want to say thank you guys for coming on in tonight. Thank you for all the raiders. Thank you for those that also followed and those that also rated on in. If you guys haven't yet, please go check out the raiders that came on in tonight. I really recommend it. Please, please do. Please, please do. Give support to our lovely raiders, and thank you for those that came on in, and thank you for those that followed, and thank you for those that enjoyed the vibe here. If you want to catch more of the vibe, feel free to use that follow button right there. It does help out us a lot. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Fake Cakes. If you guys would like to, you're more than happy to use the raid message with the emotes attached. If you guys are not subscribed, feel free to use the raid message without the emotes. Feel free to use either one that works for you. Alright. And if you would like to keep up what I'm doing on the daily, well, don't I have a bunch of links for you coming on in? I've got socials, I've got comic, I've got VGen, I've got a Ko-fi, which actually also functions as my shop, and also a mail club too. And I also have a throne. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. And then I have a Discord where we like to hang on out. I'm actually running an art event right now where people can draw their OCs and tell me, what would your OC bring to a spring picnic? But yeah, I will see you guys all on the next stream. Until then, take good care of yourselves. Be good beans. Let's go and say hi to Faye. And make sure you do read the rules, as the rules may differ from mine. Okay? Alright. See you guys! Okay, time to put you guys in this slingshot. You guys really are Angry Birds. You guys are. You guys are round. You are throwable. You guys are something. Still figuring that out. Alright. See you guys, and let's go say hi to Faye.